Hi, how you doing? Welcome back to the doghouse, and welcome back to another Zinny Infinity stream. I would have started earlier today, but I was a little beepy, and I needed some me time. But now that I've had me time, it's time for you time. And by you time, I mean I'm going to stream. But yeah, it's been one heck of a day. And I played a little bit of this on my own time, just to test it out and see how it felt. It's chat. We're in for a treat. Like, we've waited over 20 years, 25 years, give or take, for a Banjo-Kazooie sequel that could live up to the name Banjo 3E. I'm not going to be one of those people that says Nuts and Bolts is bad or anything like that. It's a good game too. But does it really live up to the name Banjo 3E? I feel like it works more as like a canon spin-off, if that makes sense. Granted, this is also kind of a spin-off because we're going to be retreading some ground that we treaded in the original Banjo-Kazooie with a new coat of paint. Anyone who saw the trailers knows where we're going with this. It's time for Mumbomania. Take it away. Good to see you, Ice. Welcome. This is a fan project made entirely within Dreams. And honestly, I find that really impressive. Hey, Tadashi, how's it going? We're gonna see what's in store within Dreams. I am playing this through Dreams right now. It's one level, 30 Jiggies, and as you can see, we got the Banjo, we got the Kazooie, and you can't forget the Shmovement. Look at them go. It's Banjo-Kazooie. You got Mumbo. He's there too. Hi! Good to see you. I love your wave emote. Hopefully mine will be done soon. We got egg ammunition. So obviously we still have to have eggs. Oh, I see. So there's like an ammunition, okay. And we can use this for some shmovement. Like, check this out. Ooh. It's like ways to build on the kit of Banjo and Kazooie. Hi! Alright, so then we got the Mumbo. Now this is where the DualSense comes in handy. So I can't get that note because it's out of reach. But Mumbo's like, oh yeah? What's this? I might have to actually like lean back a little bit to make this work. There we go. So Mumbo's whole thing will be... Think of it like you're controlling both players in Mario Galaxy. It's funny how we went from Mario Galaxy to this and they both involve pointers. I don't know if it's going to keep track of all of them, but I gotta get all the notes checked. Come on. There's literally no reason not to. Alright. Next challenge. He's even got his own attack too. Nice. Alright, and then we got this. So we need a Jiggy. And we have a Jiggy. Whoa. Alright. That's the first of many transformations, looks like. Oh, so we gotta power Mumbo up. Okay. Nice. Alright, everybody, here we go. We're in. Alright, now I gotta keep the immersion going. So I gotta do the voice acting whenever the time comes. Look at all this little guy. Oh, he went in hid. Bro did not want me to be there. You know, you think there'd be a Jinjo here? Banjo, I think we're about to be fish food. Oh, that's worse than Snacker. That's undead. So we need a Jiggy for that. Oh, well, that was easy. I think it's L2, okay. This is Sonicu. Also, hello, Sonicu. It's good to see you. Need 6 for him. Oh my god, okay. Brett, ain't that serious. Just want the honeycomb. Okay, bye. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Alright, so I need the cannon. But also, like, I could do something over here with Mumbo. Nice. Okay. It feels like it's a pretty decent platformer, all things considered. Like, obviously it's not like bar for bar. Like, there's differences here and there. Like, for example, So you have your jump, you have your attack. Talon Trot's now on one button. And you can shoot eggs with one button. But I can also do this. Oh, come on. I just want to get up here. Oh my god. Well, no, I'm cooked, chat. That's it for me. Dang, okay. Holy guacamole, they're dead. Oh, I keep my notes, though. That's good. So we got 5 transformations in this level. And now we can be a cannon. Yeah, that was, like, brutal. Cannon transformation, make bear and bird shoot through the air. Make sure you aim. Not Mumbo's fault if you bump head. I don't know why, I just gave him, like, the crappiest Mr. Popo voice I could do from Team 4 Star. I wonder. Da 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 da. Well, no, I think the live system is, like, non-existent in this game. Alright, so... There's 1 sun, 4 seashells, 3 trees, and 2 crabs. So I think what it means is... Three trees, 2 crabs, 4 shells. There we go. Oh, but there's 2 Jiggies in here. Well, color me curious. Yeah, we don't have ground pound in this game. It's just, this... They took a lot of liberties. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Aww. I wonder... Oh, I hear a Jinjo. Buddy, what's up? Hey, a Jinjo! I wonder if we can find the rest of them. Maybe. Maybe if you're not such a stupid poo-poo ninny muggins. Yeah, this is still Treasure Trove Cove at the end of the day, just bigger in scale. There's so much to take in. Bro said a swear. I said a swear. Oh no. I learned it from Buddy. Buddy the elf. I blame you. Huh. I wonder... Fascinating. Wouldn't have been my first thought. I'll be real with you. Alright, then we go over here. Then over here. Yep. Yippee! Let's go! Oh, there's a Jinjo up there. So it looks like we're gonna have to be a Rocky Boy for a little bit while we get our notes. You gotta give them this. They were very inventive with how they've utilized each transformation so far. Even though I've only used just the rock. Because I never... And plus, you know, there's an underwater version of the song too. Which they did not have to do, but they did. I think as long as I'm like, you know... in this form, the bony fish won't come after me either. So I just gotta like not hit the circle button. You know, they look nerve-wracking, but as somebody who's never played Dreams before, like today, it feels natural, you know? Like second nature. Like oddly forgiving, you know? Alright, that one looks like it'll be a doozy. But I bet I can get it anyways. It helps with the shadows there too, so you can kind of get a rough idea of where you're gonna land. Like, it's little things, you know? Like, you wouldn't really think about them normally. How much you want to bet those 3 notes would have, like, driven me crazy trying to find them? Oh, hey, look, another 3. Are there 100 notes in this level, or...? You really are playing solid as a rock. No, Dwayne. Huh. Thank you, Sonico. Oh, I'm not making that. You may have started barking for them. Alright, so we gotta get... Oh, I need energy. Hang on. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious on how to get over there. Because I do appreciate that there's no live system, like, you know, no punishment for dying. They literally just want you to have fun in this mod. Explore. Feel the sense of whimsy. Okay, I think I figured that one out. I've solved the puzzle, chat. It's gonna require some pretty decent platforming, though. Alright, chat, watch this. I just gotta become a rock. And then... My day was pretty decent, actually. Yeah, platforming. Okay, that's my own fault. I thought I saw like a note inside of that thingamajig. But I guess I was just seeing, I guess it was Mumbo or something that I saw.
I am a guardian and nipper of the vast tomb. No one may enter the resting place of our great ancestor. Yeah, about that, Shellboy. We're the two who made that jerk kick the bucket. Blasphemy! The legend states that Nipper the Vast died in a fierce battle centuries ago, defending his treasure against... I'm actually not so sure it says who, but still, none may enter. The grave of his craviness houses a sacred treasure, so get lost! Sacred treasure, you say? Does that legend of yours say how we might smash that big barrier open?
So we have a little respect. I have an idea, but I can't do it yet. I think I'm gonna need the big stony dude. Which means, oh, I actually have enough Jiggies for those, so I could get that right now if I wanted to. But I don't want to, not yet. Hey, Cereza, how's it going? Yo, check this game out. They went to the trouble of like making an underwater version of Treasure Trove Cove's music, just so I could roll around and collect notes and Jiggies. God, at this rate I'm gonna be done in no time. And then what? I guess I could play more Banjo afterwards. Right, I gotta get that note. And I gotta get that one somehow. We gotta be gamers. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, got it. Ooh, alright. Got that one. Come on. Yeah, yeah. That is a lot of really good detail for the record. I hear shining noises, so I think there might be a Jiggy close by. Aha. I have a really funny idea, chat. Like, a really funny idea. Because if I can't get in there as a Stony, or like this little pebble fella, yeah, I can see every time I get close. Chat, I have a really funny idea. I have a really funny idea. Well, there's a slight problem with that, Ice. They said they do want to make more, but by the time they were done making more, the Dream servers might not exist anymore. Because you gotta remember, this is made off of the Dream servers, and we don't know how long those are gonna last. Kind of a double-edged sword, you feel me? Alright, yeah, I figured out the puzzle. Okay. Like, I'd say this probably took like 2 or 3 years to make, give or take. Granted, when you're a fan this dedicated, like, it pays off, you know? Ah, crap, hang on. I gotta get back up there. But also... No. Mumbo, assimilate him. There we go. His name is Plonk. That is a fantastic name. Mumbo called this transformation Plonk and throw big sweeping punches with Plonk. Please don't hit Mumbo. Okay, I won't. Just because you asked so nicely, I won't. You said please. There's gotta be a Jinjo close by. Da 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 da. Do you think that's funny, butthead? There, you know what? Hang on, we haven't even gone up there yet. Granted, we can't fly in this, so we gotta just use our platforming to get up there, which is doable.
He fell for the bait. Get them, mateys.
Okay, what if I just do this? Oh, they freaking knocked me out of it. Oh, we're stuck in here until we beat these guys. Thank you. Well, they had hands. They're dead now. Unstable? What the frick does that have to do with anything, my guy? Oh, I need to refuel Mumbo. Yo, Avelli, how's it going? Yeah, dab button. That's a fun one. All right, so we got Banjo all fueled up. It's time we become Plunk. This is the Banjo game. It is pretty good. It's different enough from the other Banjo games where it feels like a modern version, kinda. You can tell a lot of love was put into this. Alright, this is gonna eat up a lot of my time. I need to go this way, I think. I think I'm actually faster on land. But there were areas where it looked like I definitely needed to go underwater with this transformation. It's pretty solid. Okay, so...
Alright, that's it. I quit. This is the third time this year we'll need to fix that thing.
Well, maybe give them a year, 2 years tops, they might figure it out. If we're lucky. Granted, it's only like one level, so... I went to the wrong area. Oops, I guess I'm dead. But just like Banjo-Tooie, we don't lose progress. Granted, I don't know how I feel about seeing my comfort characters get murdered like that, but... Guess take what we can get, I guess. Okay, I need to test this real quick. I'm curious. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, I scared the piss right out of that guy. I think we all wish Sony pushed streams harder. There's just a real sense of irony that there's a new Banjo game for fans to play, but it's on the PlayStation and not Xbox.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I
think we'd all love to see this get ported to PC.
I'm thinking about this.
I'm thinking about Banjo. This thing would do gangbusters on PC, like everybody would be playing it. Instead of just some people, it'd be everybody. Alright, so let's see if my theory was right, chat. Yep. Bro thought he was being quirky, and I'm like, hey, no, stop that. I just punched him in the mouth real hard. So I think that means I gotta go up here and hit these other people too. That makes it better considering how Microsoft seems to hate Rare, considering they canceled Perfect Dark. Microsoft hates a lot of devs, it feels like. I hate to say that, but it really feels that way sometimes. Oh, let's go ahead and recharge Mumbo while we're here. Not what I wanted to do. We killed the Hi-Fi Rush studio and then a day later say we need more games like Hi-Fi Rush. Like, well? Esty, you did that to yourself. Just like I freaking offed myself just now. Because I wanted to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Alright, so... we haven't tried out the cannon power-up yet, so I think this is our chance. Baron Bird need cannon transformation to do this challenge. Why do I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself if I... Chat, I'm not taking a chance. I'd rather just become a Stony and just do it that way. Because I've played enough platformers to recognize those are thorns, and they are going to hurt. Hurt really bad. Alright. Hang on, chat. We're about to get, like, have 3 seconds of euphoria. And there it is. And there it goes. We had the funny number for all of 3 seconds. It was great. There's a Jiggy in there. Alright. This game does reward a keen eye. Let's get this so I can be a cannon later. I can see why it's called Mumbomania, because like you're constantly transforming into different things. Oh, I missed the number 2. But not the number 2, the number TOO. But not chat, this is basically the closest we're gonna get to... What?
That's a disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
I see. Alright, but yeah, also for any new chat members, the reason that the channel point redeems are as expensive as they are is because I was streaming for so many years without having all these redeems that I basically had a whole bunch of channel members and followers who were sitting on 30,000 points minimum. I kid you not. Yeah, I'm trying to drain the point economy before I lower the point stuff, you know? So I gotta find that enemy and... Oh, thank you for the head pats. Greatly appreciated. Yo, sandwich? That's me. I'm the little guy. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you, Danica. Welcome to Banjo-Kazooie. I had a really good sandwich yesterday. Several, in fact. And those are really good sandwiches. Alright, it's cannon time. Alright. Nice. Ah, I get it. So, like, if I want to get some, like, really good movement. Also, I need to deal with this guy now. Become assimilated. Oh, now we can build a little, like, skeleton fish. Skeleton transformation lets Baron Bird fly through air. Skeleton moves fast, though, so need good at controlling. Huh. So we can fly in this game, but it's tied to a transformation. A flying fish, if you will. How much you want to bet?
Yummers! Glamour likes tasty blue pebble.
I mean, get some good deals, man. Like, what are you looking for? Turkey, ham, chicken, roast beef? Well, we're already halfway done with the game, apparently. I gotta become, There we go. The biggest deal breaker is the bread. That's true. I mean, hey, I'll still be here. You can just listen to me if you want. Like, just have it be audio only while you run your errands. Because I want to hear what kind of sandwich you get. I had some chicken today, and that was pretty good. And then the day before that, I had Jersey Mike's. It was so good, my parents wanted to get some. Lurk mode engage. By the way, I stole your things. So if those stream element messages look familiar, I basically took those because they were really good, and I'm like, you know what? Those are actually, like, really good messages to have, so I'm just gonna take those. It was really smart. But chat, I'm sorry I'm unoriginal. I stole from Avelli. But he is right. If you want to lurk, lurking is totally cool, but don't mute the stream. So either lower the volume, or if you're on your browser, mute the tab if you're going to do something else, because if you don't do that and you actually just mute the stream straight up, it's not going to work. It won't count you as a viewer. I've never been to Potbelly. Is it good? But I needed to address that because, like, it's really funny that the alpaca went to lurk mode and then immediately, like, one of his own messages popped up. Pretty good. Oh, you've had Potbelly, Michael? Da, da, da. Oh, I have to... There we go.
You can have shiny puzzle pieces as a gift for giving Clamor a tasty snack.
Huh. I'm gonna be real, I thought there'd be more. Oh, we're still going.
Baron Bird can have another if you feed all Clamors.
I'll consider it. Gonna be talking about the ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I will need to see where the nearest... Hang on. Chat, I hate to pause the game. I hate to pause the game when we're so immersed. But we're looking this up. Pot belly near me. Hi, Kane. How you doing? That's like way out there. Dang. Potbelly locations. Illinois, Texas, Michigan, Maryland, and Virginia. Well, unfortunately, I'm not in any of those places, so... I just happen to go somewhere for, like, a con or whatever.
You parasite!
Dang, Kate's throwing hands with me today. But yeah, I'd need to, like, check that out, I guess. If I ever, like, go on any special trips. Wait, was he getting down? Was he getting sturdy? Okay, he was just getting a little sturdy. It's okay. Shoutouts to this guy for also making the claw swipe semi-effective. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Hey Lance, how you doing? Ohio? You know what? Fair enough. I was in Ohio at one point. How's this? Hey, what's your story? I guess all these notes are gonna give me a Jiggy once I get them all. Taking a page out of ukulele, if I had to imagine. Hello, Bubble. I can get at least 96. Alright, what's this guy's story? Oh, that's cute. Well, now I want to give him more. Alright, we'll come back for the rest once we get the rest of the notes. No, that is so... That clip of Kane... I only have what's available on Tangia, Unstable. But no, that is so... If they ever make another Banjo game, please make that, like, a thing you can do with the notes. That is so freaking adorable. Oh, they weren't kidding. It's literally, you literally just get to fly. Oh, but there's a time limit. Okay, that's the catch. You know, that's actually balanced. Oh, there's more than 100 notes. I actually almost have enough Jiggies for the final transformation, too. Like, no, that's by far, like, the most wholesome... Huh. Maybe there's a Mumbo transformation pad here or something. Here we go. This'll work. Like, that's definitely one transformation I can get behind. Or, like, just, what would you call it? A gameplay mechanic. Like, you just... You give notes to this banjo and it starts playing a little theme song. And if you give him enough, it gives you a Jiggy. That is by far the most genius idea I've seen in this ROM hack. Like, I almost called it a ROM hack, but no, like, genuinely, that is a stroke of genius. And it further incentivizes you to, like, you know, get all the collectibles. That might be all the notes, but I don't feel like it is, because... Oh, I know I get that one. But I'm not gonna like it. Alright, now I just need to fly back. So, I see it as... So, I'm gonna share some, like, old Crash Bandicoot lore with you guys, alright? So, back in Crash Bandicoot 1, if you read the manual, Aku Aku was not the mask originally. Originally, he was actually a witch doctor who lived on the island. And he would use his magic and, like, put it inside of the mask. So, Aku Aku was not meant to be the mask originally. He just kind of became the mask, you know? But the reason I bring that up is because I think the same idea is applied here, like Mumbo sort of projecting himself. Okay, well, I'm just wondering how I get up there. Because there is very clearly stuff up there. Hang on, I have an idea. Let me try something. Uh-oh. Okay, I have the right idea. I seem to, like, not fall off this time. So we become a cannon. Aim ourselves way up. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. But yeah, that's like some old, like, look, if you can find the Crash Bandicoot manual. Tell you what, hang on, I'll look it up right now. I'll see if I can find the Crash Bandicoot manual. I'll share it with you guys, like, in the chat. Crash Bandicoot PS1 manual PDF. It has to be out there, right? The Video Game Museum. So yeah, if you scroll down, cast of characters, page 19 to 22. So bear with the font. It's wacky and goofy, but like just bear with it, I promise. Alright, so page 22. The Witch Doctor. I'm gonna drop this in the chat too so y'all can read it. Oh. Legend has it that the spirit of the ancient witch doctor named Aku Aku looks over the islands as a benevolent protector. Since he Crash's mission to thwart Dr. Cortex's plans, Aku Aku has scattered masks throughout the islands to help Crash succeed. With luck, the old witch doctor's faith in the Bandicoot won't be misplaced. Okay, so it wasn't exactly like how I said it, but same idea pretty much is what I think. I think that makes sense, you know? Oh, I got DMs, ayo. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Hang on, I misspelled peak. There we go. Better. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. There's concept art for it, but obviously I'm glad they didn't go with it, because Papu Papu was already enough of a caricature of that culture. We didn't need another one to be possibly, you know, more... Yeah. Alright, let me get this guy. Assimilated. Mumbo called this transformation pirate. Can see collectibles through walls with telescope. It helped Baron Bird find all treasure. Oh. It's like notes, I guess. Alright, so... Bet, let's take a look. I didn't want to go through there, but... Wait a minute. So... You know what? I don't care if I'm not connected to the Dream server as long as my stream's still up. So it's 3 moons, 1 tree, 2 seashells, and 4 crabs. Da 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 ba ba da. Ah, yes, the one thing that scares a pirate more than anything. Especially one that looks like that. A bath. Reminder, you are strong, perceptive, enduring. Lots of kind words. Charming, intelligent, agile, and lucky, and that's what makes you special. And that's what makes you special. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, 31. Let me go ahead and get 32 right over here. So, if my math is correct, that's 112 notes so far. Me, Captain Shelley, best captain of the seas. Shelley have a heap of treasure in Secret Cove Base. Filthy rich Shelley is. Only one problem. Shelley's crew is an important expedition. No one to help hoist treasure up to me ship. Treasure very heavy. Shelley sad. Maybe small bear help somehow? No, bear too small. Surely can't lift treasure to ship. Shelley sit here all day then. Right, they're too scared of this fella, so... Unless... Well, there you go. Shelley's treasures. Shelley so happy, don't even know what to say. Shelley give you some of his treasure as thanks. Wow. This is a Project Dream game called Mumbomania. And it's basically the closest thing we're gonna get to Banjo 3E. It's got modern controls. Got Talon Trot on a button. You got eggs on a button. You can use your eggs to help you with platforming. There's like a lot of good ideas here. I'm doing pretty good. If anything, I'm kind of sad that this ROM hack is... I keep calling it a ROM hack. I've been playing way too many Banjo ROM hacks lately, clearly, and it shows. But no, I'm sad because it's almost over. This has been like a really fun time. So I think it was like 1 tree. Hang on, let me find the... oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. And you. So that's all the way up top. We gotta get up top somehow. So let's go ahead and get that second Jiggy I saw earlier. Or the one that was hinted at anyways. There we go. Only 6 more Jiggies. I know where 2 of them are, at least. Okay, no, I know where 3 of them are. I forgot there's like one on top of there that I've just been ignoring this whole time. Here we go. Aww. I can make that. I can definitely make that. Right, this time. There we go. I have a assumption on where some Jiggies are, but I could totally be wrong too. So yeah, there's still notes I'm missing. There's a Jiggy here. Alright, and then there's one. So there's like 3 Jiggies over there. Alright. Alright, I was joking before about saying like I couldn't touch water, but alright, so there's one up there. Where are the notes I saw? Really? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was worried I had a timer on this. Okay, I'm gonna need to become like, Alright, not what I wanted to be, but we can make this work. Assuming I can, like, adjust myself. Aww. Hang on, let me try again. Oh, there's like a recharge station for Mumbo somewhere nearby. Right here is good. I do love that each transformation feels like it has, like, usage here as well. Ah, that's dumb. Okay, that's my one complaint about this. So, if you try to transform and it says you need space, it still uses the transformation, so you have to go find another warp pad. Or whatever. Whatever they're called. I mean, it's more or less fine, though, because it still gets the job done. By the way, this is Eupholace and Piece of Craft. Those are our 2 creators behind this magic that we're seeing on our screen. You're tired and sore? I'm sorry. So there's one over there, there's one over there. You know what, I guess I never finished exploring that area. Like, it's funny how this is like, it's literally Treasure Trove Cove, but like, enough has changed here to make it feel different, you know? Oh, here we go. Back to being a little pebble. Alright, Shaq, keep your eyes peeled. Supposedly, those last 3 notes are somewhere around here. Somewhere. But now I'm just wondering where those last couple notes are. Maybe this would be easier if I was like a Growly first. Oh, I see them. They're in the ship. Okay. In that case, it's back to being a Roly Boy. Ah, I see. I would have never thought to look up here. $32. I'm trying to think of how many notes I've gotten. More importantly, is it enough? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Alright, so we gotta get back up to the top of the level. While I'm out of it, I might as well remember where the banjo is. The instrument, not the character. Ah, silly goose, you'll never be Snacker. No matter how bad you want to be Snacker, you'll never be Snacker. Nah, buddy, you'll never be Snacker. Okay, so there's probably like 4 notes I'm missing somewhere. maybe like 2 notes. I don't know. That was not the transformation I wanted. There we go. Supposedly it's right down here. Aha. So normally that means I gotta be like a plonk or something, right? That was not the answer. Penguin Chicken for the PS4 and PS5 is a pretty good time. But yeah, get a look at these 2 goobers. We still got 3 more Jiggies to find. I know where one of them is. Oh. That makes sense. Alright, that's gotta be the last 2 notes, right? Z, you missed it earlier. There's like the cutest little thing. So there's a banjo, like a literal banjo, like the musical instrument, that you can feed to, you can feed notes, and it'll play the Banjo-Kazooie theme song. And it does it 3 times, and every time you, like, I think feed it 40 notes, it gives you a Jiggy. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, hang on, I'm actually about to go over to it right now to get the 3rd Jiggy. I think it's over this way. Nuh-uh. You gotta load this guy. Like, what a cute little character, right? Take notes, Rare. If you want to make another Banjo game, you gotta have that character specifically. It's so freaking precious. All right. I'm gonna see if I can just cheese my way up there like I did before. You know, I'm definitely overthinking this. I could literally just use the cannon. Hang on. Disease. Here we go. The funniest part is these clammers actually say yummers too. There we go. Oh, you're in a very mean spot, Mr. Clam. I also think that's the last Jiggy, though. Yeah, so once we get this one, that's it. We're pretty much done. God, I can't, like, it feels like we only just started, but it's already almost over. Private selection brand? Oh, hey, that's from Kroger. I remember that. I used to work there. Alright. So the challenge is less of if I can make it over there. It's if I can make it over there and slam dunk an egg. The answer is this might be harder than I thought. But yeah, don't get twisted, don't get twisted. Just because I have 0 notes doesn't mean I collected 0 notes. It means I turned them all in. Oh, this is gonna be the toughest Jiggy for sure. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm overthinking it, chat. Hang on. All this time I've been, like, doing that. What if it's as simple as just doing this? It was that easy. Thank you for a small treat. You take shiny present now. Mmm. Looks like we found all the collectibles. What do we do now?
Let's harass the developers until they add more for us to find. Or maybe a whole new game.
There's 3 of us with Mumbo now. Mumbo called new game Banjo-Kazooie 3.
Not happening, Skullboy. You can't call it anything besides Banjo 3. The fans are set on that one.
You can barely even pronounce that, though. God, I can't believe it's already over. You know, when I was collecting 30 Jiggies, I didn't think I'd collect them all in like an hour. But no, it controls really well. I mean, look at this. They redid the ship, so we have this character named Captain Shelly instead of Captain Blubber. I will kill you, Mumbo. The sandcastle got an upgrade. It's now this big sandcastle. They did a pretty good job with Banjo's model here too. Like, it doesn't look too uncanny. Like, you can tell it's not like a professional model, but it's good enough that I could see myself playing an entire game with this model and not complaining. Chat, hear me out. What if Rare Platonic hire this person? And they actually get to work on an actual Banjo game. For real. How crazy would that be? Because there are so many good ideas here. You know? Like, who knows? Maybe in 5 years we might have another level. We might have a whole new game. We never know. Yeah, it still looks like Banjo. And I can still kill them all the same. Hang on, I need to... When I say kill them all the same, I didn't mean to become the skeleton. But they actually found like a really simple way to like streamline the process. Yeah, that's the proof of concept. Microsoft will intervene, I know, but like, or they could just be smart and hire this person. Because I mean, I hate to say it, but even Nintendo's hired like fan game designers to work on their games. God, I can't believe it's already over. Oh, so I can just reset the game if I want to. Oh, so that's like a reset. It's not a hard reset, though. But no, they did a fantastic job with this game. Alright, so we've checked out Banjo. We got... wonder what other Banjo games we got on here. How ridiculous can it get, you know? We can also do the House of Revenge. Here, let's look up Banjo-Kazooie. Cancelled. Solo side quest. Project Banjo Dream. Banjo Unleashed. My guy, what are half of these freaking games? Banjo-Kazooie PS4. Smash Brothers Infinite. Dig deep? Alright. Now as Talon Trot. I guess we could try it out. Let's compare. We've seen a really beautiful fan project. Let's see what this one looks like. By Canada. Because I can always just boot up another Banjo, like, ROM hack or something. I'm a Bearware! Get it, Kazooie? Bearware? Way to go, Banjo! You really gave that old hag a good wallop.
It was my beat giving the beating, dirtbag.
Oh, I skipped it. What is this music? What am I listening to? This feels like a bad MIDI. Bruh, this is penis music. Oh no. Dang, there's not near as much polish here. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, how we have fallen, chat. Bro looks like he's trying to explain something to me like a Family Guy character. He doesn't look like he's fighting me. That's my high jump, chat. Oh my god. I feel so spoiled. This is rough hours. That's my role! Oh my god, that's my role! You know, yeah, we're just doing talent try. It looks the most normal in the entire game. Oh, there he comes. Yep. Try breaking these rocks and let me sleep. Yes, okay. Oh. I guess... I guess Banjo is just built different in this version. It really feels like they just... like, faintly remembered Banjo-Kazooie. As opposed to, like, actually tried making a game. But I guess they did try. I can't be too mean. They did try. God, this is... ooh. I've played some games in my time. I'm the Juggernaut. God, do I want to keep going? Do we see how far this rabbit hole goes? Can I even swim in this game? No way. He's not even swimming, he's just walking in the water. What is this? I feel like it's gonna become a creepypasta and I'm gonna get jump scared. This doesn't feel right. Especially with like the really creepy VCR effect, you know? Banjo-Kazooie off memory from 27 years ago. Bro, that is the most crusty picture of Gruntilda I have ever seen. I didn't even want to go in there. What's up? If you provide me just 10 musical notes in Spiral Mountain, I'll turn this painting of Miss Grunty into a portal to Limbo Land, where all dreams are made. Oh, well, we already did that. You didn't even let me do the... Mushroom Kingdom. My guy, what am I playing? Again, like, they tried. They definitely tried. People are gonna be so confused when they come in here and see this. You can't use Talent Trot here. If you want to stop the nightmare, you will need to open doorways by collecting dreamy jigsaw pieces and completing puzzles. This first puzzle requires one dreamy. Perhaps if you can find all 5 gingers, they will give you theirs. I'm more interested in Mumbo. Bruh, this is scuffed. That is not a Jinjo. What? Bro, Mumbo, what have they done to you? Mumbo held Banjo. Find Mumbo Cloud tokens and return them later for big heap reward. Not ready yet. Developer working hard. Not hard enough. Clearly not hard enough. This is... Somebody definitely spent time on this. This feels like that one ROM hack, Banjo 3E. For the it never gets less funny. It never gets less funny, chat.
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
I see.
Like, look at them. That it looks. It's beautiful. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, I can't use. God, my rolling animation is awful. I think he's even rolling the wrong way too. Cause like when you roll, you don't go forward like that. If anything, well, no, I guess he is rolling the right way, but it just looks really weird. This is so friggin' bootleg.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the
It's not my favorite thing.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night.
This is terrifying.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I'm definitely gonna be. It's definitely gonna be keeping me up at night. That's for sure. Like, we're gonna play a little bit more of this, and then we'll go back to the other one. We'll compare. Like, I hate to be a butthole, but like, you can tell which one had more work and love put into it. This is my role if I also had Parkinson's. This is Conga's Mountain. He has dreams of one day ruling over Mumbo's Mountain, exterminating the termites and retiring as king under a giant orange tree.
Cheese.
Step on the thank you for the cheese. Step on the glowing platform and press triangle to place the missing puzzle piece and open the doorway to the next.
Cheese.
So much cheese. Oh. So we're not going into the painting? Okay. Is that Conquer? Are we gonna be going to a Conquer world later? Like on God? Oh, this is just great. Oh God, this is just great value Mumbo's Mountain. Let me guess, is Captain Blubber gonna be here? Bro really said, so no head. That is not Conga. Bro, what is that? That is not Conga. Bear no need gold at this adventure. Give gold to Conga. Come back when Bear has found all 3 stashes. Okay. So that is a sleep paralysis demon. For certain. Like, bro, I am... It's never not gonna be funny, chat. They look so ridiculous, right? Also, I want to point out every enemy we've fought so far has been, like, a spear. Or a spear adjacent. I feel like I'm not awake right now. I feel like I didn't wake up and I'm not streaming right now. I feel like I'm in my bed and like having a fever dream. God, this is... Ugh. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to open that up later. Oh, you know what? I probably have to... Hang on, I got this. If I can somehow... Okay, I got it. Because for some reason, that's a thing. This was definitely made in dreams. I was curious about it because it had so many plays. I also kind of feel bad for this guy because bro's probably like really ashamed of this compared to like the other game. Banjo does look like he's dead. He looks like he's left this mortal coil. Like, this feels like something I would make, except the models are like somehow uglier. Oh, so we're doing this. That's stupid. Okay. They basically want me to get on a higher ground and do it from, like, higher up. It might be easier if I do it from here. Also, this is just like straight up stolen from like the original game. It's not even being subtle. Like, at least the other music songs were like bad midis. This is just straight up Mumbo's Mountain. Oh god, I feel like... Ugh. I feel dirty playing this. This was... no, this was not properly tested. That is what happens when you go into the wild world of fan games.
There are currently 5 dreamies to find. You find enough to progress to the next world?
I don't know.
You may leave this world at any time by stepping on this pad. Dreams collected are saved, but only your best note total for each world will be saved when you exit.
Dang, so you can't even do that, right? Yo, I thought that was like a problem people had with... The note score was like something people hated about Banjo-Kazooie. Why would you keep it? I'm just gonna do this. I can't get over that attack animation. That is something else. God, I have never been so terrified of Conga in my life. I'm leaving. Like, I need to see how bad this gets. Could be young Conquer. True. Speaking of Conquer, I kind of want to see what why that one world looked like Conquer, you know? So take a look around, so... Is this supposed to be Gobi? What the frick is that? You got Conquer, you got... Conga, looks like he's seen better days. Yeah, Young Conqueror, I've never heard of that. What are you talking about? You can't make this up. Oh yeah, I can't use Talent Shroud because this game hates fun. Alright, so I can actually go over here now. Alright, so what am I in for here? What's going on in Conquer World? There's not a ding pot to help me out. It's gonna be like Great Value Windy. Is that capital B over there? Oh no, I have a feeling it's gonna be windy. Oh no.
Welcome to Windy Mills. Can you find enough notes and dreamies from this world and the last to get to the lava world?
Oh, okay, so the next one is Gobi. Okay. Bro, why are we in Conker's Bad? I'm sorry, I got hurt, but there wasn't a hurt animation. I just saw my health go down. This game is fascinating, chat. Hang on, what if I just have to do this? No, because that would be fun. Oh, he's up top, okay. Da 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 da. God, I really feel dirty playing this. I could be playing Conquer on my actual Nintendo 64 right now. Or playing whatever this freaking bootleg is. Is that Beardy? Oh god, is that Beardy? Oh my god.
Jump through these hoops. Go.
What? Oh, these? Okay. Sure, I guess. I have never been so assaulted by like everything I'm seeing right now in my life. Are the trees clipping into the freaking ground? You get a you tried. You get a tried. Oh yeah, it is Beardy, you ain't got a bit. Somebody caught it, thank you. Hey Blue Paint, welcome to a game I really wish I wasn't playing. But I'm playing it because it's funny. So we finished playing a really good Banjo fan game in Dreams. So I was curious what other Banjo games we had available in Dreams. This is what we have. It's baffling, isn't it? Well, I found Conquer. Conquer, bestie, what do they do to you? Conker, you look like you died. Hey, Banjo, can you go find 5 acorns for me? I'm tired of these fetch quests. Cheers! Take this collectible I found earlier. That's literally all we need for this is going into the void. We did finish Mumbomania. I'm actually really sad that it ended as quick as we started it. It was really fun though, like genuinely I had a blast with it. I'd actually be down to play it a second time. But no, this really feels like a train wreck that I can't look away from. So what's the point in going inside the windmill if there's nothing in here? Like, seriously. Like, from a game developer standpoint, there's no point, like, having the windmill there. There's nothing to collect inside. Like, you had 50 notes in this level and you couldn't have put some in there? Yeah, this is the opposite of having a blast. This is like having an ass blast or something. Oh yeah, I forgot this game hates fun. I can't do the talent shot while I'm in the hub world. Because they like making me suffer. This is my role, by the way. Like, dude, Gobi looks like he shat his pants, dude. Like, what? What were they thinking? So true. Like, I'm more annoyed because, like, you can hear there's, like, original compositions, and they could have easily made original compositions, but they chose not to. Alright, off to this lava world. When's the update on Anton? December 18th. Chat. I take it back. I don't want original compositions. This sounds like farts. I hate it. It actually sounds like farts. Welcome to Mount Fire Eyes. Good luck finding all 5 dreamies. Oh, well, frick you. Okay. All I gotta do is kill Gobi. Oh. Oh, so we're gonna play like that. Okay. Oh, wait, Mount Fire Eyes. Wasn't that like the cut level from like Banjo-Kazooie 1? I mean, credit where credit's due. They did their homework. Like, so this person is like a fan of Banjo, even if they're not like good at designing games. I'm not gonna say I can make something better. I can make something on par, but maybe like make it slightly more like well-tuned. All right, we can't die because then like we lose our notes. Come on, you don't need to make it that easy. Bruh, that's insulting. Like, the other game, like... Yeah, it was pretty much easy as well, but... at the very least, like, there was, like, enough collectibles to, like, as you can see, chat, I'm, like, already more than halfway done with this game. And we've been, like, going for, like, what, like, 30 minutes? If I beat this quicker than I beat the entire level of Mumbomania, that just goes to show you the quality. So Mount Fire Rise is a bit of an anomaly. Oh, feel free to enlighten me, Banjo fans. I would actually like to know more. I'm not as well versed in like what was cut, other than like you know, the main stuff, like Project Dream and whatnot. I don't really know a whole lot about Mount Fire Rise and other stuff like that. Where's Gobi? You think he'd be here, considering this is the lava world that he was talking about? Well, I'm dead. GG's. Never mind. I guess as long as I didn't jump, I just didn't have to die. Cool. The boss rush, it's like a boss, it's more like they added 5 new bosses. That's what the update is. It's called The End. I'm gonna guess that's when the physical version drops. I finally came and just bought the digital version on my Switch. Oh, this looks like the opposite of fun. I'm not even gonna, like, sugarcoat it. I should be dead, by the way, and I'm not dead for some reason. So, am I in, like, zombie mode or something? Because I should very clearly be dead. Did he not code for, like, when you run out of health in Mount Fire Rise or something? I am fascinated. Like, genuinely fascinated at what I'm saying here. This is the game that just keeps on giving. The longer this goes on, the more buggy it gets. Exactly. I am baffled. The way this is set up, there should be like a very easy way to get up top. I guess Banjo's even stronger than damn, that's crazy. But you're not wrong. Okay, now I just don't know where the last Jinjo is. I'm guessing it's over here. Alright, we're not allowed to use Talon Trot, clearly. I don't even know the story of this. So it's the story that, like, Banjo-Kazooie got trapped in the dream world or something? Or, like, what is supposed to keep, like, what's supposed to keep me invested besides, like, how buggy and weird this game is? Like, I should definitely not have that. I should not have gotten all those notes. It should have, like, not happened at all. Oh, we're doing this, okay. Oh boy, chat, my favorite thing. They coded it just right so I have to, like, actually... Frick me, dude, come on. I poke fun at your game for like 3 seconds and you don't let me get up here. Hang on. There we go. This feels so artificial, like artificial challenge, you know? Oh, well, there's Gobi. The last one's gotta be tied to Gobi, right? Like, freaking Dingpot was over here bragging like, oh, let's see if you can find all 5 Jiggies. Well, I know where one of them is, but how the hell do I get to it? Okay, there's no way it's that easy, right? No, okay, it's not that easy. I should be taking damage and I'm not, and that bugs me a great deal. You know what? What's to stop me from just going in here? Like, at least the other game had, like, you know... I don't need to watch that climb again. Alright, you know what? Congratulations, whoever developed this game. You've actually stumped me. I don't know how to get over to Gobi. I don't know how I'm supposed to harass Gobi. Like, chat, I'm trying to be, like, give this game benefit of the doubt. Because, like, they clearly want me to mess with Gobi again, but... Can't mess with the guy if I can't reach him. Oh, well. Unless I did get all 5. I honestly can't tell. I wasn't keeping track. We swimming in tomato sauce. We were. Hello, Rizmaxi. Welcome to, what I call hell. This is hot garbage. Alright, let's see. Judged by the layout of this fan-made version, the creator must have took direct inspiration from Greg's design doc drawings. Or tried to recreate the level straight from the design docs themselves. That makes sense, but you should have, They should have, like, you know, put a little more effort into it. Sorry, I keep forgetting this game hates that I have fun. Alright, what in the world did I just unlock? Am I going to, like, Ivory Towers? What is this? Oh, it's like, this is Cauldron Keep or whatever.
This is Castle Keep, a work in progress, and currently the final world. Feel free to explore and let the developer know what you think.
I think they don't need to make any more. I think I'm good. I feel like I've seen enough. God, Michael, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Mumbomania is what an indie developer would make. This is what Microsoft or Ubisoft would make. Bottles, what the... Dude, what the actual fuck, Bottles? Banjo, I have a secret mission to break into Castle Keep. I'll have a super secret spy passcode for you later. Yeah, that's great. Good for you. You know what, chat? There's only one thing we can do at this point. Just put them out of their misery, come on. Oh. 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 Oh no. I don't think we're ever gonna hit the bottom. Goodbye. 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 Oh my god, you cannot make this up. How far do you think we can go before it like just straight up despawns the level? So here lies Banjo and Kazooie in hell. No dead zones. That is crazy. No, I'm allowing that. Cauldron Keep was originally... Yeah, I actually do know about that. I know it was supposed to be the final world of Tui, but due to time constraints, they couldn't actually make it. Digital Circus outro looking on. It really is, though. You can't make this up, dude. Oh. Tell the developer what you think. I think... Is there a way I can downvote this? I don't want to give it a thumbs up. I want to leave. Goodbye. Now, chat, I just want to remind you. I just want to remind you that we have a really good game here. It's right over here. And I'll even reset my progress to showcase it again. Like, this is really well made. Genuinely. Like, chat, this is night and day. Look at this. Look at what you can make in Dreams. Look at this. Look at how much love is put in here. So much love and care. And this is just the tutorial section. And look, we just go get a Jiggy, and then presto changeo. So much love and care, genuinely. And this is the same exact engine. It just goes to show what you can do when you actually care and, like, you know, take time and work on it, you know? Like, look at this. There's so much to take in. And, like, if I go talk to characters as well, right? Like this character right here, check him out. The characters are actually, like, interacting. And, like, have these little things, like, it looks like an actual Banjo game. It's night and frickin' day here. Here, let's go ahead and see if I still remember how the other one was. Like an actual game is here. It's insane, chat. And, like, there's thought and love put into every little thing. God, you cannot take this for granted, chat. Especially compared to what we just played. Like, this is actually insane. Like, they made swimming optional in Treasure Trove Cove. You know how much of a huge deal that is? You know, that's true. You got me there. Look, all I'm saying is, if other developers are willing to make Banjo projects more than Rare is, speaks volumes. Like, I'm pretty sure Greg Mails, the voice of Banjo, said he doesn't really care to make another Banjo game himself. So if he doesn't care, honestly, just let the fans do it. I don't see why not. But I'm just saying, it's the same engine, so... Like, this is insane. I just want to find 40 notes so I can show that one thing again. For, like, the people in chat who might have missed it earlier. I gotta show the banjo. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yeah, let's go. So there's 120 notes in this level. $34. So much love and care. Can take a good game and make it a great game. But now that we got enough, chat, I want you to check this out, alright? Are you ready? Are you paying attention? Look at how cute this is. Gotcha, so it's really? I thought Greg Mails like voiced the character too, my bad. But no, Greg said he wasn't interested in it, so... Point being, at that point, you might as well just let the fans do it. I'm just saying. Alright, chat, so we're at an impasse. Do we keep playing Dreams and check out some other games? Or do we swap to Jiggies of Time or one of my Banjo ROM hacks? Because I can very easily boot up a parallel launcher, and we can go back to Zora's Domain and all that stuff. It is a nice homage to Drop and Scoff. I'm gonna regret looking this up, aren't I? Crash Bandicoot, Mario, Conquer, Bubsy, and Persona. Yeah, I can do the ROM hacks. Yeah, that's Conquer. I guess we'll check this out really quick and then we'll... Yep, that's, God, this one's like loud. What the hell? Conker's Bad Fur Day did not look like this. There was not lava everywhere. What the frick? What in the F am I playing?
There I am. Conquer the king of all the land. Who'd have thought that?
Yo,
How did I come to this, I hear you say? Well, it's a long story. Come closer, and I'll tell you. It all started...
bro's mouth is animated like Anton Blast.
It's what I call a bad fur day.
What in the world did I just boot up? Uh-huh. There's my attack. So, right triggers my attack. That's my hover. How am I supposed to use context-sensitive things if you're not gonna let me? Oh, this is their old house, okay.
Oh, Barry's fucking dead. Oh.
So, did Conker live with Barry? Because most of this looks like Barry's stuff. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Exactly, see, that's a mistake. They made a mistake. I don't care if they're trying to be cheeky. You also can't have the light bulb show up and, like, you know... not let me use it. That's fair. Thank you for the head pets. Hello, Squeaky. So, none of these... I know they said this was a work in progress, but none of these buttons work. I want to go get drunk. Am I vomiting? Bro, what the frick?
I don't feel so good. I feel sick.
Yeah, bro, you vomited like off screen. I'll look into that another time. I mainly played it just for Mumbomania. A lot of these are just clicking on out of morbid curiosity. Oh no, Conquer, buddy, you're seeing things. Bro, Zinny is dead, GF, that's crazy. Barry! Bruh. Oh wait, no, I think that's Bunny. Dude, this game is so effing loud. I have to keep lowering the volume, so is that... Oh, that is Bunny, yeah. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I guess it's in line with the, Well, I can't do nothing else in here except for be depressed. Maybe if I leave, I'll sober up. Who knows? No, this just fascinates me, for real. I can't even find the words. Yeah, I figured that would just automatically sober me up. Somehow. But not for real. What the absolute frick, dude? Yep, that's a windmill. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, here we go again. So I don't even think they've mapped the context-sensitive stuff yet. That's the war area. Okay, I know this is a work in progress. If they were following the script bar for bar, this poop mountain wouldn't even be here. It'd be like a stinking bog, you know? Like a swamp. Guys, we promise it's just a work in... Oh. Chat, I can't see. Whoa. I'm so freaking lost. Bye, Conquer. Oh wait, did the game just fix me? I'm not trying to break these games, I swear, it just happens. But not chat, I want to show you guys something neat at the very least for putting up with my, like, brand of nonsense. I will give you guys something as a treat, okay? This is... Now, we're not going to be playing it tonight, but I just want to show you that I can play it. Alright? Conker's not going anywhere. Except he is going somewhere. I have no idea what just fell. Abra Cadabra. Oh, whoops. Well, there goes the video. Give me a sec, chat. My controller got tangled with the actual cable I needed. So now I just gotta figure out where it goes. Alright. You know, I forgot how long these cables are. Alright, we're resetting. Here we go. I'm at least gonna show you guys that I have the real deal. It's here. It's the real genuine article. I have it. Saying I have no controller for some reason. Which is weird. It's plugged in. But now look, that's the real deal. Dang, it's crazy they put this in Dreams. Like, the entire Conker's Bad Fur Day ROM is in Dreams? No way. It's even got that N64 lag, so you know it's real. I think it's because I don't have the expansion pack, so it's not optimized properly. Which, by the way, that is on my Throne chat, so if you guys do want to help your boy out and get an expansion pack, let's see if this works. Feel free, by all means. But nah, it's here. It's on the screen. That's Conker. That's my motherfucker. Yep, that's Conker. Look at him. He's real. I wish I could turn on my webcam, but then that would break the VTuber illusion. But I promise you, I'm playing this on an N64 with an N64 controller. Tell you what, you want proof that I'm playing this on an N64? No, I'm not going to damage the cartridge. That'd be stupid. But, like, genuinely, like, what you're looking at, this is all real. Down to, like... It feels really weird playing this on an N64 controller, because all my life I've played it with, like, my DualSense, or, like, a Logitech, or literally anything else.
So many people around here want me to solve their problems.
What are you gonna do for me then?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna boot up Parallel Launcher, and we're gonna play Banjo games. Maybe.
Just one more thing. I say, just one more thing. You might run into my friend Bert. Just mention my name,
Jack.
and everything will be just dandy.
Just dandy. Hang on. Come here, you. I know this doesn't solve the problem. Come here. Dude, you burped right in his face. You gross-ass motherfucker. How dare you? Bro knows better. Get that mouse critter away from me! Alright. Well, we had our Conker fix. Now it's time for me to update the title of the stream. This was not scheduled for today technically, but I've kind of been thinking about it every day since. So we're changing the game to Banjo-Kazooie. Also, I told myself we're not allowed to stream Banjo-Tooie until I finish Jiggies of Time. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully I don't have to change too much in my layout. Ah, I don't have to. Neat. So we just gotta boot up the game now.
Jiggies of time. And I can turn off my N64. Because now we're playing with this thing. That being said, I should probably at least wrap up my controller. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Let's make sure the game layout's good. No, it is not. Oh no, that won't do. I'll fix it just for you, chat. We'll make it right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alright. Maybe 380? Let's try 380. Yeah, this is kind of impromptu, so... 375? Yeah, that'll do. And how about 375 on this side? Na 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 na. Banjo-Kazooie, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Put it right here. That way it's not getting blocked up by too much of me, you know? Huh. I wonder. No, it's too much of a headache. I was thinking about moving it to the TV so it could be like what we had earlier with Project Dream. But I guess this'll do. Ba na da 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 da. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I think this needs a plug-in. No, that's too much trouble. I don't really care that much. Alright, so we're gonna put you guys over here. Gonna squish the chat a little bit. Squish that chat. Squish that chat. There we go. And we're gonna play the game. Thank you for being patient with me. Now, unfortunately, when I last streamed this, I died in the middle of collecting notes in Zora's domain, so... we pretty much lost all of our progress. Well, you know, we still got our Jiggies and stuff, but... not gonna lie, I do wish I had the resources to play Live and Reloaded. I do too. Like, I technically do, but I don't have an Xbox. Hang on. God, I hate when my cables get tangled up. It sucks. What's the button I have mapped? Is it this one? There we go. Alright, so back to Zora's domain we go. Alright, so we gotta recollect all 70 notes we lost. I am not looking forward to that, I'll tell you that right now. Oh god, this sucks. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. May as well get the goodies while we're in here, you know? No, I definitely want to thank everybody for dropping in for dreams. And I hope you enjoy Jiggies a Time, or well, at least the run back that we're doing. Because when I tell you, chat, when I got fricked over, I got fricked over. Like, rough hours for sure. Da 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 da. Ah. Mumbo called this Baby Dodongo. Press B to bite some enemies. It can also spit fire. Go on. Only if you are in lava. No. Alright, so we're gonna need to be very thorough with our exploration then. Assuming I can even find the exit. It is the Mumbo sub. Good eye. Alright, the exit's over here then. Alright, so...
Yep,
Guess I'm gonna go.
Alright, I'm good. Alright, I know there's notes in that door, so we're gonna come back there later. I guess I'll check back here too, you never know, I might have missed a note and not even realized it. Oh, I can't. Okay. I swear to God, this is a situation where I have to beat Banjo to, like, do some back and forth nonsense. I don't think they'd make me do that. But then again, I could be wrong. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna make me go all the way back, right? There's no way Kirko would be that cruel, right? Kirko is that cruel, chat. Unless... Alright. Sorry, chat, I forgot we went on the no fun allowed area. I like Nostalgia 64 better because they let you, you know, fully explore stuff before X, Y, and Z. Oh, well, I guess we can get this at least. Like, they aren't really giving me a choice here. It's literally just... I have to tank damage to get through this maze. It's needlessly cruel for the sake of being needlessly cruel. I'm apparently a baby Dodongo, according to the, according to Mumbo. Oh, you were kidding me. Alright. Nah, at this point, it's just a damage check, dude. That's stupid. Alright, I gotta be careful. Oh, thank God I had 2 health. Game's not completely heartless. I guess I forgot that I forgot some of the level layout. I can't leave that Mumbo token. I'm not allowed to. I gotta do like all this setup work. I think there is double health. I think there is. Alright, there's the Mumbo entrance. Alright, I have to like find health ASAP Rocky though. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go back into that like death chamber. Alright, let's do it for real this time. And I ran over my keyboard, that's great. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't see my game for a minute there. This chat was covering up the whole screen. Alright, so I think the play here... I might have to use Wonder Wing a couple times just to play it safe. Because I am not in a risky mood right now. Honestly, worth it, I don't care. Okay, let's go ahead and get these notes again. Alright, I already did that one. So, from this point, it's literally just going back in there for, like, gold feathers and stuff. But I'm okay right now. Of course, I feel a lot better if I could see where I'm going. I'm just gonna leave those two alone specifically, just in case I need them later. Oh right, you're a fake. I'll be real, I thought there were notes over here. Otherwise I wouldn't have even bothered. Unintended, but sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to be a baby Dodongo again soon. Because this is the one part I was not looking forward to. Da da da. Da na 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 na. Sucks too, because I like that song a lot. Oh god, I have to go back in Mario Kart. Alright, that's gonna let me go into the Forest Temple later. Oh, that's the Tanuki cap. Okay. Alright, I'm 99% sure there's notes in here. So my chat keeps trying to update and it's weird, like I keep thinking there's a new message, but there's not. Were there no notes in here? Was I making that up? I mean, if there were no notes, I'll just leave. I'll just need to find health somewhere, though. There's not a I almost said Mole's Bottle Hill. Water. Least favorite part of any, like, Banjo level, the water section. And I missed that note. Okay. I gotta get all 100 notes, though, that much is certain. Really wish I had subaquatic aiming right now. It'd be a big help. Okay, we're about to beat our note score at the very least, with the current rate we're going. Like, maybe I'm just crazy, chat, but I don't remember Zora's domain being this, vast. Right you are. Dang, if this was Banjo-Kazooie, I could have grip grabbed onto that. Oh well. Like, the only connection I can make between this song and Zora's Domain is how the Rudo are kinda like the Zoras of the modern era, you know? Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Da 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 da. I swear I don't have any cheats on, by the way, chat. Alright, only 26 notes to go, and then I can die. I don't really care about staying alive after getting all the notes. That's like the whole thing with Banjo-Kazooie. All that matters is getting all the notes. I mean, Jinjo's too, to an extent. But I'm not gonna, like, disown my freaking cow if I don't lose the or if I don't get all the Jinjos in one life. Like, I could tell I was really cranky and tired when I was doing this last time. Ooh, goodness gracious. Still a pretty good contender for my least favorite level, though. I know the Forest Temple's just waiting to prove me wrong. But I'm sure the Forest Temple's gonna actually be kind of fun with how, like, many puzzles it has. The funny thing is, Water Temple's just part of, I don't have to worry about that as much, because that's just part of Lake Hylia. Okay, that wasn't... okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, going back up. Alright, so Jinjo. I'm gonna have to do that one thing again that I'm not looking forward to. On the bright side, at least this time I think I'm gonna have full health. I think what bugs me is this level's about as big as a level in Banjo-Tooie. With none of the warp pads. Gotta try to make sense of this map, chat. Okay, so there's help there. And now there's a very not fun part of this level coming up soon that I am actually loathing. I think we're about to get up to it. Alright, only 23 more notes to find. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Mambo token, gold feather. The water temple was kind of fun in Last Impact, though. That's the interesting thing. Which is really weird to think about, right? By the way, apparently the skybox isn't supposed to do that. So there's a Jiggy up there, there's the Jinjo right there. Where the heck are green and yellow? So we know where orange is. Oh, you know what? Yellow's in the fish. So we just gotta figure out where green is. Alright, this is the part I wasn't looking forward to, chat. The game might start getting buggy here, mainly because I want to not hate myself. Case in point. Honestly, I'll take the glitchy background or whatever. Worst case, I can just save and quit or whatever once I do what I need to do. Isn't this fun, chat? Isn't this fun? I'm not allowed to attack them, but they can attack me as much as they want. There we go. Are you kidding me? Thank God. Rude. Double rude. There we go. Alright, so there's 8 notes somewhere. And I know they're not in here, but there are eggs in here. I was playing ukulele on the Switch. That's wackadoo. Alright, so I gotta find 8 more notes. Oh, you know what? How many Jiggies do I have? I have 8, right? Yeah, I just need to figure out where the green Jinjo is, and I pretty much got everything. Because I have a feeling everything else is tied to, our baby Dodongo friend. I'll give it a quick Google search and then we'll, finish up the level. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that is stupid. Okay, so yeah, most of these have to get collected with the transformation. Bruh. It did the thing. There we go. It did that thing I hate. Where it, like, you know, disorients you so you go the wrong way. It's like a big pet peeve of mine. But it's fine though, I think we're almost done with this level. Like, the last 8 notes, I think, are literally made for the crocodile to get him. Da-da-da-da. Umanaka. Da-da-da-da. Da 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 da. Here we go. Alright, we just gotta go up here. And then we'll pretty much be home free from this level. Kinda wish I had the speed shoes. Make this a little quicker. Guess I can always jump. Alright, so we'll start over here. I'll get a Mumbo token if it's not too out of the way. Otherwise, I typically ignore them. Alright, 4 more notes. Now, if I were 4 notes, where would I be? Oh, not a bad place to start, I guess. If it'll let me in there. There we go. There we go. Alright, there's a good chance they're probably down here. We're missing one note, one single musical note. We're pretty much done with this level. Can I see where I'm going, please? I guess not. Wouldn't it be really funny if the last note was with the Jinjo? God, I hope it actually is. That'd make things so much easier. No, it's not in here. Bummer. That would have been way too much of a convenience. We're gonna take a minute and figure this out. Because who knows, maybe it's actually like I have to swim for it or something. Or like maybe it's in an area overlooked. I hate leaving it at 99, so that's why I'm just trying to speed through this. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Da 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 ba ba Ba-ba-da-ba. Pretty sure I got the notes from that. I am hoping and praying it's not inside one of those stupid, I forget what they're called, like whip cracks. There's one place I didn't properly check. But first we need to, I have a couple ideas. Alright, so it's definitely not here. With how this level's laid out, it's really easy to get lost. Alright, so I have one place I can check. But I'll need to be regular Banjo to check it. Let's go ahead and get the last Jiggy, though. Especially since I know where it is. That's everything but one note. Sorry, I'm just checking the guide to see if I missed anything. Realistically, our best bet is to just leave. If it'll let me. The one I with no better not be in Mario Kart. But either way, I think I've done everything I can as Banjo and Kazooie, or as the crocodile, I mean. So there's like 2 places I could like legitimately check. Da 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 da. Alright, so let's go check some places. There's some places where I feel I wasn't very thorough, and I should have been. And there's other places where it's like, I know it's definitely not there. See what I mean? I got a bum rushed in this area. I'm gonna go get my grind on for these gold feathers. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Well, I finished it for starters. It only cost me a little bit of my sanity this time. So that's definitely a net positive. I'll take the death. There's definitely something I want to do before I go to the next level. We did all of Zora's Domain at least, so we don't have to go back to it anytime soon, if at all. God, I really need these gold feathers. Oh well. And I definitely want to like have a run back. It's time for the run back, chat. It's the banger. Alright, so... yeah, Breath of the Wild. That's exactly it. And the puzzle's basically, we gotta pick the right path and find the Jiggy. Whoops. Didn't mean to waste that one. Gotta be very careful with my platforming here. Cause I'm sure you all know one wrong turn and it's either death or curtains. Yeah, basically what happened last time, I was doing really good, and then I died, and all my progress got reset. Which, if it isn't obvious, getting all your progress reset here is not good at all. Especially when you have like a finite amount of gold feathers. Alright. Alright, now I think we're good. So we've solved that part of the puzzle. Nice. And that's the first secret Jiggy done. I'll just take the death. At that point, death wart. We did the puzzle, now I can leave. If it'll let me. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna save and quit. And I'm gonna try to see if I can reset this to get rid of that one glitchy looking thing. So give me a sec here, chat. There we go. Oh, well. You got a rude awakening. Alright, that'll work nicely. And then boot that up, pull that back up, and alright, we're back. This actually puts us in a really good spot. Right off to the Lost Woods we go. I just hope I remember the way. Uh-oh. Well, this won't get tedious at all, will it? Alright. Here we go. Da-da-da. There we go. Alright, let's see. Ow. Alright, what's in here? Here we go.
Ekum bokum. Ba-da-da. Shut up, shut up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Well, chat. How about that? I didn't think I'd find Donkey Kong of all things here. Hey, Tadashi. Hope your stream's been going well. Aha. Not what I saw coming today, but sure. Da 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 da. Trying not to sneeze. Oh goodness. Alright, we're ready to go. I don't think this is going to be as straightforward as it was when we did it with Link. Good to know. There's a skull here, hang on. Ekum bokum. Brad's doing the jack-o'-lantern laugh. It's the jack-o'-lantern. Whoa.
Hmm. I'm gonna take a drink break. Alright. I finished my beverage. Back to it. I can't with the laugh. It's literally just the evil jack-o'-lantern. It's literally just that. I cannot unhear it. Oh boy, it's Cheeto. We gotta go talk to Cheeto. Welcome, visitors. Oh, hello, Cheeto. What's the deal with this place? Nothing is as it seems in this haunted temple. This is the most complex level in the entire game. I recommend using paper and pencil to write down clues hidden here. I hate writing. And you'll have to learn an ancient language to translate the secret messages you'll see.
Ah, that sounds so tedious.
Many of the temple's pictures contain clues to mysteries mortals normally wouldn't understand. A camera might be useful.
This isn't Pokemon Snap, you dusty dork.
Come on, Kazooie. This could be fun. We've never tried a level like this before.
Ah, fine. You can at least give us a clue to start with, oh mighty information desk attendant.
You may have one clue. Take a look at the picture above me. You can start there. Paper, pencil, camera. Okay, we're ready.
Whoa. Angel the First 555, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Playing Jiggies of Time.
So there's a flight pad there. And then, okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Kirby. And Link and Mario and Donkey Kong. Cool. Let's see, there's a big X there. And there's a door right there. Okay. Hang on, let me see if I can translate this. It's gonna take me a minute though. So that first symbol, W, then H. Ooh, so I'm gonna guess it's white. Yeah, it's white, and then what's that first letter? It's not an E. It's not L. White P. I'm gonna guess it's a vowel next. A-E-I. White P-I. White P-I-E. I think that's P-I-E, yeah. White piece. White pieces? Alright, and then the S shape. What's the S shape? So on the guide, they actually have like a reference for like what all the letters are. And what letter is that? It looks like an S, but it's not an S. Oh, it's an M. White pieces move first. Okay. I don't know anything about the rules of chess, but I would like to, like, at least figure this one out. So it has to be D. Okay. I guess I'll do this later. Maybe I'll get a hint, like, somewhere deeper in the... But white pieces move first. We have to remember that. That's our hint. I think it was DK, and then it was Mario, and then it was Link Kirby, right? I'm gonna assume that was like, that's what I'm supposed to do here. If not, then I'll have to come back here later too. Oh, hey, cool. I got it right. This is Link to the Past music. I love being smart. Feeling like a smart boy, smart cookie. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Well, that's nice. I'm glad the water kills me fast. I'm actually not glad about that at all. But I appreciate you for letting me know. Let me guess. This looks like that one, dungeon from Zelda. Am I about to go into a Zelda dungeon? You cheeky frick. I guess we're in a Zelda dungeon now. Da da da. Da na 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 na. It's very much a good dedication. I'm actually really happy that I caught on to, like, what they were setting up here. Made me feel smart. Do I have to kill these guys? I think killing these guys is optional, but I'll get them just in case. Because I know these guys, they're like dry bones. They respawn if you don't kill them with the Wonder Wing. Wouldn't it be really funny if there's a door right here? Okay, fine, be that way. Come here. Oh my god, it's the compass! Something want nothing to do with me, huh? You can't just put the compass here and, like... Bruh. I see. Come on. Hit him. There we go. Rawr. We'll come back here in a minute. But now that one bat basically gave away that I could go in there. But I also need a key. Hey Redlock, how's it going? Oh, hey look, it's Brentilda. Let's see if she has anything useful for us. The 2 blue flowers in the little forest outside this dungeon hide a link to the past. Hit Mark Kirko in the face with a beak bomb. Ignore the no entry sign on the door, find another way in. I'm doing well so far. You don't have to tell me twice. Outside of the dungeon lead to a link to the past. Do they mean the Donkey Kong thing, or do they mean... No, they mean the Jiggy, clearly. Alright, so we found one honeycomb. Now I just have to find the Jiggy that's probably in here. And the other honeycomb, too. Sir? I will say, like, I'm a little spoiled. I kind of like how that other game played, where eggs were just assigned to one button as opposed to, like, having to do a whole entire command for them. Same with Talon Trot. Okay, that was kind of unfair. Okay, so let's go back the other way. Dewey's pretty good. I basically told myself I wouldn't play Dewey until I finished this first, even though I really want to play Dewey. Let's go this way. That's kind of a net loss, if anything. I mean, I still think it's pretty good. Alright. Well, the good news is, and also thanks for the head pats, the good news is there's no Jiggies in here. I'm doing okay, I'm just... This is apparently the hardest level in the game, so I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go so I don't get lost. Don't go beyond the rickety bridge, 'cause you'll get lost. We gotta look for 2 blue flowers. Alright, Keep your eyes peeled. I will say this level layout reminds me a lot of the Bear Waker. I think it would be pretty funny, yeah. Surprised you haven't found any Jiggies in this like area. You think there would be at least one. But there, well, I guess there's a Jinjo here, so in a way there's technically a Jiggy here, but not really. Oh, wait, hang on. That's what I was looking for. That's our first Jiggy. Another Mumbo token. Apparently the rest of the levels are a cinch after this one. Alright, so let's head back into the temple. There we go. Come on, you can't tell me I broke something and then not let me go in. There we go. The jack-o'-lantern. That's literally what this song is at this point. I also had a really funny thought earlier. Bruh. The only reason I thought of that was because, you know, the other two levels, like the Donkey Kong and Breath of the Wild level, had X's where I could break stuff too, so I was like, what if it works here? Of course, come to think of it, what if we, like, translate that real quick? Like, actually read what it says. So, that translates to... There's like a line there. Yeah, the whole gimmick of this is we have to learn a new language, essentially. Let's see. Not L. This supposed to say read? Oh, ra. Huh. So R-A. It's like a weird kind of D shape at the bottom there. I'm gonna guess it's something like how this is a fake wall. Or like rat-a-tat rap or something. That's my guess. That would make the most sense to me. Question is, does it translate to rat-a-tat rap? Let's see. Rata Rat-a-tat rap. Rat-a-tat rap here. Yep. Where the X is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're 3 Jiggies in so far. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I'd say we're doing a lot better than I thought we'd be doing, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna probably wrap up once I finish the Forest Temple though. Because it's already almost 11. Oh, they did the room. You can backflip for it. There we go. All right. It's not H. It's not A. Is that R? No. So the 3 lines on top is T. T. Not R. Not TH. T. Not TA. Not. I'm trying to make sure it makes sense whenever I translate it. So it's T O. It's like a weird H shape there. Yeah, the whole gimmick here is we have to like actually like try to translate stuff to like figure out how this dungeon works. Touch. What am I touching? Touch. Does it touch this? Touch this. R. Uh-oh. Touch this roots. Touch this rooms. C. E. It's not center. Touches the rim. C. E. I. C. E. I. The frick is that? Oh, touch this room ceiling. Okay. Now how in the world am I gonna do that? Well, hang on, let's see, so... I think that is the ceiling right over there. This is the floor. Oh, frick. Wait, technically that's the floor. Oh, but, I see. Fascinating. It's actually really impressive that they coded that. That is Hi, how are you doing? I don't use either of those browsers, so I can't really give you a preference. How you doing, Zenny? Good to see you. It's actually kind of fun doing puzzles in this game. I wasn't sure about it at first. Hey Z, you done with work yet? I mean, I figured you are. It's midnight by now. You have to be done with work. Alright, so if white pieces move first...
Would you two mind moving? I can't see the board.
I'm bored. I want to try playing.
Sorry, Kazooie. Chess is a two-player game. You'll have to find your own board. Got any tips? You must pay close attention to the location of your pieces. Location of the pieces? I'll remember that.
Maybe I can, like, get a good bird's eye view. You are home? Yo, cool. Hey Omega, how you doing? If y'all want to pop into a VC with me, feel free. I just took a picture of the chessboard. And that's gonna help us with a Jiggy later. So I think it means all the white spaces are fair game. Chillin', working on some stuff at the moment. Okay. I will make a closed VC, and y'all are both invited. I'll put this, and then I'll put invite only. That way, hopefully people will stay out. Invite only. There we go. Hopefully if people join, they'll know better. And if they don't know better, well, there's nothing more I can do. Dang, that was just Kazooie abuse. Like, not even subtle. Straight up. Alright, back to it. Da, 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 da. We haven't really gotten to go to like the outer section of the forest temple yet. Like we went to like the forest area, but not the outer part from you know. Oh, cool health. We haven't been to the outer section where like all the Skulltulas were in the original Ocarina of Time. Well, that's trippy. Yes, Jinjo, I know you're there. God, this is like actually trippy though. Like I can't even lie. I gotta get out of here. Hello, Leo Luster. He's Leo Luster, baby, he's back. Alright, chat, I have an idea. Both for the Mumbo token and for the Jinjo. So step one, we gotta go over here. That was not what I wanted to do. But I guess I needed the extra air. So the trick is basically, I think, what it wants me to do. There we go. Something like that, essentially. I almost missed that note, huh? Well, we got it. I can't get over the evil laughter, literally it's just the evil jack-o'-lantern. It's the frickin' meme. Here we go. If I touch that, am I gonna die? I'm curious, but I don't want to risk it either. So we won't. So I can just dive in here. Alright, I've played enough of these ROM hacks. How do I get up here? That's the real question. How in the world do I get up there? Alright, as much as I love all these Easter eggs that I'm seeing here, these are very, very, very good Easter eggs. How much do you guys want to bet this is literally just another Rusty Bucket Bay? Let's find out. What was it? It was, what was the Rusty Bucket Bay code? Hang on. Now I'm forgetting. It's 312111. Okay. Let's see. Let's see then. We're gonna do it right now. 3, 1, 2, 1. Bruh, really? Really? I'm telling you, every time it's the Rusty Bucket Bay code. Bro, you can't make this up, dude. You cannot make this up. That laugh is so freaking goofy. I love it and hate it. Alright, thankfully we are halfway done. Except for the notes. Unless... I see... I got a lot of notes over here. Here you come, welcome. Thank you for the head pats, Conker. Ow, ow, ow! Alright, we're almost there. So now I gotta find a way to go back to the beginning. I think I just have to, like, deal with it, honestly. Kerbo. Yeah, so fun fact, even Kirby was involved in a puzzle at one point. There we go. Let's beeline our way back. We're at the very least, like, more than halfway done with this level now. That's actually sick as hell, by the way. I was dreading this dungeon, but now I see I was a fool. It's actually been really fun so far. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Alright, let's go outside. There's a door right here, let's bust it open. Can I climb this? No, okay, it's just a texture. Okay, I forgot about that from Zelda. Shame on me. Come on. Come on. We'll get out of the water for a minute. I don't want to risk it. It would not have paid off. That being said... A tropical freeze? Yep. It sure is. Hey, where are you taking me? Well, that's a fake Jiggy. Bro sure does love his fake Jiggy gag. Well, I'm not dead. Bruh, are you serious right now? Dude, it just crashed. Oh my goodness. It crashed. It's okay though, chat. We got a fix. We got a fix for this. It's not a good fix, but it's a fix nonetheless. So we didn't lose all our progress, just a handful of it. Honestly, I'll take the weird wall texture on the bottom, the flickering wall texture, if it means I keep my progress. Because honestly, I think I would rather... I would have just straight up quit if I didn't have that save state handy. But nah, I'm gonna be real, chat. Wasn't on my bingo card. Bro, that is ridiculous, though. I have never seen, like, a Banjo game crash like that before. It's like, just when I'm, like, saying all this nice stuff about the ROM hack, it decides to crash, and I'm like, bro, really? But it's fine, though. At least I got to keep most of my progress. I just have to redo a couple things. Getting back to the main room's gonna be the real chore. I may need to build up speed a little bit. There we go. Jump here, jump there. Talon trot. GTA G Forever 99. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Da 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 ba 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 ba. All right, now where was I?
What's up? What's up?
Had our game crash on us a little while ago, so we're just retreading some ground that we already dealt with. This is a ROM hack for Banjo-Kazooie called Jiggies of Time. Honestly, I didn't think that I'd encounter a fight here, but yep, ROM hack indeed. One. I'm not soft locked, am I? I better not be. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think it just has like one enemy, so I just have to do this. Duh. Now it makes more sense. Then this is two, so... Don't know how I feel about them being stuck in the floor. I mean, they aren't playing fair, so why should I? There we go. Da 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 da. I'm not really much of a Kaizo guy, but if that's what you like, that's perfectly fine. I'm just here for the vibes. So I'm in the labyrinth now. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta... There we go. And then we go over here. Do a little bit of that. I mean, I'm already down here, might as well. Hey, Banjo. Hey, Nintendo dude, how's it going? I swear, every time I hear that laugh, I just hear, oh, the evil jack-o'-lantern. Who dares enter Boss Boombox's hold? I've hit my jigsaw, you'll never get it. I never thought I'd be doing this legit, but here we are. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Banjo's going pretty good. We got... Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, I guess they're faithful to the source material. Kinda. Not quite. Alright, so that's 6. Since it crashed before, we're just gonna go ahead and make a save state. That way we can be prepared if it crashes again. Because we're about to enter the area where it crashed. I basically fell into a pit and it decided not to respawn me and just let me die. It was weird. I don't know how to feel about it. There's a Mumbo token down there, hang on. We gotta be real precise with this stuff. Who the heck leaves a freaking Game Boy Advance down here? Dude, that thing is destroyed. You let that thing just sit in the water? Nah. F. Let's see, 60, almost 60, hang on. One, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Well, now they got me wondering what they mean. Because that's like a hint to the boss, then... Kinda already did it. One, then two, and then three, and then four. Well, that's a wee bit confusing, isn't that? Alright, analog controlling, here we go. $70, $72. Da 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 da. I kind of think of it, you guys don't even see that like weird glitch on the bottom of the screen because I have it cropped. So for you guys, it probably just looks normal. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Well, you know what? It's fine. If it's fine for y'all, then it's definitely fine for me. Here I was worrying over nothing. It is me. It is the Widow Window. Is that you, Black Widow? One-on-one Black Widow, I assume? You changed your name? Gotcha. Why do you regret it? For reasons? Okay. I trust you. Alright, 7. Alright, so we gotta find another way in then. That's fair. I'll just keep calling you Widow like I have been, if that's okay. Window is all Cairo calls me. I see. Fair enough. I will hydrate in just a bit. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I was safe first. Alright, this is where the game crashed before, so we want to, like, kind of not crash. So we're going to take extra precautions. But yeah, for those who missed it, the game did in fact crash here, and it might do it again. It's because I fell in that, like, area over there, and I don't think it liked me falling in that area. Like, it didn't know where to put me, so it crashed. Thank you for the hip pats. Thank you, Zinny. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Yeah, it's a really catchy song. It's Final Fantasy VIII. I might have just crashed my game. It actually counted that death. That's awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna load the save file. Because I'm not about to spend another hour recollecting all the notes I just lost. All because I did a funny ground pound. It's like weird. Oh, hey Josh Rock, how you doing? There we go. That's what I wanted to do the first time. Oh my god, it's the washing machine.
Come on, guys. Didn't you see the no entry sign on the door?
Well, there wasn't a sign on the window, now was there, fish breath?
Oh, why are you here? A Jiggy clues? We'll take what we can get. Take a look at the right computer monitor for a clue, and I'm pretty sure there's a Jiggy in here somewhere. Thanks, Boggy. By the way, your son's been looking for you. Yeah, I'll get back to him eventually.
And the Father of the Year award goes to...
There's a washing machine because this guy decided that he wanted to live here instead of look after his kid. Fascinating. Have a good night, Ace. It's good to have you. Alright, so there's 2 Jiggies I'm missing. I know that one's a fake. So let me think. Ah, okay. Still missing 13 notes. Yeah, just mute the tab if you're gonna lurk, and that's totally fine. Twitch is kind of a meanie pants, so I figure I should advise my audience about that. Da 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 da. Alright, let me go down here. Like, you don't have to mute the streaming, just mute the tab and it should work just fine. I mean, technically I have an idea or two on, like, where some of the notes are gonna be. Okay, yeah. I was like, there's gotta be, like, something invisible here I can grab onto. Alright, we're almost done with the Forest Temple. It's been fun except for the part where it crashed. Hang on, I can translate this. T... The... With two dashes underneath. The Ev... The evil... Evil and... It's not and, it's... So that's A. Then this is... I'm gonna guess this is like a hint for like the box or something. The evil awaken... Oh, that's not awaken. Hang on. The evil... Oh... Is that awaits? The evil await... I'm gonna guess it's something like the evil awaits below or something. And that's my hint to, like, you know, hit the Majora's Mask. I am admittedly stumped on where these last 8 notes are, though. I'm gonna hope they're, like, in here somewhere. Alright, let's look at that picture I took earlier. So I can go go over 2. And then go over to this one. Oh, does it loop? Hang on, if it loops, then, I should go over here, right? Nope, that's not it. And I thought I had it, too. I took a wrong turn. At the very least, I can get all the Jiggies. The notes might take a little extra time, because I'm kind of having a bit of a brain fart on where they could be. Alright, so it was over here. And then it was 2 spaces up. And over here. And then it would be over here. Followed by over here. Followed by here. Followed by here. Well, this sucks. I don't know where the rest of the notes are. I got 92 right now. Alright, so... God, if I were the last couple notes, where would I be? This is actually the most stressful part of any Banjo-Kazooie playthrough, when you don't know where all the notes are, but you don't want to leave them behind. Making sure I didn't miss nothing. Oh my god. Chat, it's so freaking obvious. I'm embarrassed that I never even tried it. So, like about 40-50 minutes ago, maybe like an hour ago, I used this flight pad and hit Mark Kirko square in his face. What I didn't do was head up here to where all 8 notes are just hanging out. Shame on me, man. I should know better. I just want the Mumbo token. I just want the Mumbo token. There we go. But I do want to end tonight on a high note, so there is one last thing I want to see if I can do. $96, $97, $98, $99. There we go. Alright, well, we did everything we came here to do. It's time to leave. There's the door. Nicely done. I think we'll drop by the DK area one more time just to get the golden feather refill. I mean, there's literally like no reason not to, right? All right. All right, we just gotta get out of here. Well, this is awkward. I'm sure there's like an easy way back up though. So I'm just short of my next goal. However, how about over here? Dang. Well, I guess we don't get to do that. Well, I guess we can do the other thing instead. So it's now nighttime. We can finally, like, explore some areas we couldn't explore during the day. For example, this tunnel. Now we can go to Lake Hylia. So that's our Mad Monster Mansion. Just making sure there's no Mumbo token hidden here somewhere. Well, there is health. Can't complain about that. Alright, well there is one more thing I want to do, since we couldn't do the thing I actually wanted to do. Which we'll have to save for Monday, unless I decide to play something else Monday. So, you know, Hyrule Field or Hyrule Castletown is locked up. But the ranch just opened. And oh, what they've done to the ranch. Lost child point. Something tells me those children were never found. So the ranch has become an amusement park. Fascinating.
We used to be one of Nintendo's greatest franchises. Now we're running around some dumb mod. What happened, Banjo?
I think it's nice. People want to play a game with us, and it's so bad they're making their own.
You've always been a glass half full type, huh?
I have no idea what I just opened up. This remix is actually really good. Yes, I hear you, Jinjo. Let me actually use my brains. Hang on. Hey, Robin. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm just taking in the sights. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Wait, so where am I entering? Oh.
Cheese.
Cheese. Ah. That explains all the blood splatters and bones. You're telling me you let children in here. Kinda fricked up, Grunty. Thanks for the head pets. Ah, this is gonna be tricky. Go into the carnival, go into the carnival, go into the carnival. No, I overcorrected. It's already midnight, so I think what I'll do... Okay, that's a load of BS, come on. Get me up there. You will give me an egg. I panicked. Okay, that one's my fault.
The lens of truth I do not need. To see my victory is guaranteed.
Egg. Alright, I saved it. There we go. Come on. Do the thing and do it right. Frick me. Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a flip. Oh, I wanted the Mumbo token, whatever. They really put that treasure out of the way, huh? Oh well. There wasn't like a reason for me to like exit from the top, right? Climb tower. I swear to God, that's where a Jinjo is. I'm not gonna be happy. I know where the purple one is. Da 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 ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. Huh. Oh, who's down for some Smash Brothers after this?
Absolutely. I'll crush you fools.
Grunty, want to join us? Oh, that's right. You're not a playable character. Ha! I wanted in, but Sakurai's a coward. He said I'd be too overpowered.
So why do I have the shoes? Is it a trick? Is it a trap? It feels like a trick, you know? Whoa. Don't do that. There we go. There we go. You finish your nightmare for the week? Oh yeah? What's that? Alright, so let's see. How many Jiggies do I have right now? I should have... Okay, so I still have 4 more to collect in this area. Yay, Banjo-Tooie! Yeah, Rookrox, Banjo-Tooie. Well, it's not Banjo-Tooie, actually, it's Banjo-Kazooie, the music's Banjo-Tooie, though. This is... Banjo-Kazooie Jiggies of Time. But I did say, once I finish this game, I will play Banjo-Tooie. It's kind of a funny punchline. Play all the ROM hacks, and then you play the actual, like, sequel. But I promise there will be a Banjo-Tooie playthrough, like, at the latest in January. Just gonna save here. Oh, we're still in the spot? I was hoping it was just a nightmare. They frickin' would. Okay. Here, we'll try to wake up for real this time. That is really unforgiving. That is really unforgiving. I mean, at least there's no notes here, but still, that's unforgiving. They took that straight from, No, they took that straight from, Banjo-Tooie. Sorry, I was just checking DMs. Alright, back to it. There should be 3 more Jiggies. And 3 more Jinjos. I know one's gonna be Bottle's Maze. They always like having, like, death-defying leaps, don't they? Rookfox, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Yeah, even though we're not playing Banjo-Tooie right now, we will be playing that in the future. So definitely stay tuned for that. It's just a matter of finishing this game first. Because believe me, I really want to play Tooie. more. So there's a blue one and orange one. Okay. I'm getting ganged up on. Hang on. Be like Jinjo. Don't post crinjo. True. I can't believe Grunty, like, basically killed off Lon Lon Ranch. I'm looking for water. Because if I remember right, there was an area in Lon Lon Ranch that had water, so I'm thinking they have that here, because maybe, just maybe there's a Jinjo there. Tell you what, we'll figure it out right now. Color me curious. Oh, you know what? I bet it's not. I bet he's not even here. Because I think this still counts as Hyrule Field. So we can literally just find the Jinjo out in the wild. Somewhere in Hyrule Field. But I mean, he has to be in like this version of like Hyrule Field, because I think daytime and nighttime are two different instances. Bear and Bird are all washed up. And, looks like we're not the only ones who are washed up.
Clever Bird has won today, but when you come here, you will pay.
Have a good night, Unstable. Hey guys, need a break from all that hard adventuring? How about a fun little maze with a Jiggy as your reward? Great, tell us more. All you have to do is reach the center of my blind maze. The walls are invisible, so stay vigilant.
Hang on, didn't we do this exact minigame in Gruntilda's Mask? Quit slacking, Four Eyes.
Hey, Vermilion.
Say, what if we get stuck and want to leave? I don't want to hit the reset button. We'll lose our progress.
Don't worry, just flip-flap with ZA and you'll be outside.
Oh, Lord. Huh. Not what I wanted to do, but fair enough. So you just gotta feel around, I guess. Just gotta feel around, I guess. Uh-huh. Ah, hang on. We're so close. There we go. That worked. Hey, Sonic Stefan, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Let's go get that Jinjo, and then we should be done for the night. Ten Jiggies are located in Hyrule, 7 are in this park. As for the other 3, want to visit Bottle's museum and get some hints. I'm pretty sure I saw a Jinjo leaving the carnival. Somewhere, a map of Bottle's maze is hidden. It'll be difficult to read if you're playing on original hardware, though... Gotcha. I'm doing pretty good myself. That'll work. Trying to think of what other transformations there could be. So I did the one in Hyrule. Okay, so we've done at least 3, right? Oops, I didn't want to leave. So I saw a Jinjo leaving the carnival. Let's see. Let's check the water. But we don't want to make it daytime, that's for certain. First Smash Bros, now here in Hyrule. It's nice seeing you two so often now. This mod is the last thing I want to be seen in. Well, it's nice seeing Banjo anyway. Aw, shucks. Oh, that's cute. It's nice seeing, like, Banjo and Kazooie interact with the Zelda characters. Alright, come on. I'm desperate, please be in here. Oh, thank God. Oh, right. That's everything, I think. Well, that's everything we can do for now, without going to the next level. At the very least, I'll give you all a teaser for the next stream. Oh, there's a frickin' Mario Kart DS over here? Let's go. Is that the stop swap music? I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit, and we can pick this up on Monday. But it has been a lot of fun, chat. Thanks for hanging out for Project Dream. Thank you for hanging out for... Well, Project Dream, it's just called Dreams. Thank you for hanging out for Mumbomania. Thanks for just being real. We appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the love. I'm gonna find somebody to drop you guys off at while this sick intro plays. I have no idea how much longer he's going, but I will drop you guys off with my brother. My VTuber brother, that is. Hope you guys like Metroid Prime 4, because that's what we're in for. Da na 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 na.